Yes, they're babies, but they're big babies. Just making sure that not the old one doesn't start bolting at me. Could I squish your nose? You've got a lovely nose, haven't you? That wasn't eventful, was it? Them lads up there were more eventful than... Oh, this is what I was afraid of. One by himself. Because he might feel threatened because he's by himself. Fuck. Right, come and collect your mate. He's here, round the corner. Okay, he's seen me now, so he should be alright, surely. Here, boy. Wait. Jesus, how pointy is his horns? Oh my god. Their horns are well pointy. They're the bulls, are they? Oh fuck. Oh. Oh, okay. I think I'm in the wrong gear. Yeah, I am. Woo! Could not have done that. This is why I want. Oh! You alright there, lad?
Yeah, my ankle went.
GoPro highlight. Right, I'm back. Hello. Wiglet's poo? No, Piglet's house.
Keep searching for it.
There it is. And we're in the middle of Ashdown Forest. We've been to the poo. Morning, morning, morning. How are you? Morning everybody, how's it going? Hope you all enjoyed your weekend. Whew. Yeah, the sun is out today. Look. Bright light. But there is some clouds around. It's like we're in the middle of the sunshine. We're surrounded by clouds. What? Minus 17? Morning, Catkin. Minus 17. Fuck. What made you get out of bed? Because minus 17. Shit. Just stay in bed. Bike's not starting again. No, I'd never go out either. You went out? You went out in it? Fucking hell. No. I'd never go out, no. I'd neither, no. I don't know, like... The bike's been sat outside. The battery's been indoors Hey Duke, how are you, buddy? Oi, oi, plasma, oi. Bike's not starting. And I had a hell of a trip. Well, it's not a hell of a trip. But it would have been a good one. Yeah, oi, oi, Savaloy. Okay. Oh, we've turned on. Okay, it's going to be intermittent. I've got my helmet on. Okay, yeah. So what I was doing is I was looking at Google Maps. I've came the wrong way to go there. Fuck. Okay, well, let's go this way. So what it is, I thought I'd go to the Priory on the next cycle ride, you know, and include the Monoliths. Yeah, nice. Do we like the Monoliths? Is that why we had a bit of a cheer? But in doing so, I found this old church that the bishop used to live at. So that's our first port of call. And you know the Monoliths I'm talking about, what do you call it? Kit's Coty, where the stones are all laid down. We've been there a few times, and then you've got them stones that are around a fence. Well, I found more of those stones. Yeah, good one indicating. Oh, you should drive a BMW, not a Vauxhall. Or Audi. Morning. Let's read this. You did 3 hours? Oh, really? 3 hours? Well done. 3 hours? I think I've only spent half hour. Okay, you're not looking. Half an hour I spent on an indoor bike. It's harder. It's kudos, man. It's fucking well hard. But Namaste Geek, I think he's got Swift or something hooked up. Have you got Swift, Duke? I know some people watch DVDs and that when they're doing indoor exercises. Exorcisms. I wouldn't repeat. No. But you know, keep your legs going. Can I get out this way? Yeah, I know where he's plasma. La la la. I think the speed controller was just maybe a little bit cold. I didn't wash it since last time. Hopefully it was that. I doubt it though. Yeah, it is torture, yeah. I don't know if it would be any different in a gym. I think it would just be exactly the same torture. Oh, what I should do, damn it, I should put the commute etc. on there, because it shouldn't be a bad ride actually. Well, it'll be informative anyway. For anybody on Strava or Commute that wants to do this route, start. So we want to go to the Bishop's Church first. It's a ruin, but they've built another church beside it. It's not the 13th century one that I've put into the title. It's a different one. This is a bonus one, but it's the closest to us. Could have started backwards, shouldn't I? Should have started backwards. I've got to find the little alleyway. There's a little alleyway down here somewhere. Because it's over there. Oh, we don't want the light on. That'll drain the battery. Yes. Yeah, that's right. That's what I found doing it indoors, is you don't get the smells. You can't actually stand up on your pedals and freewheel either, because the thing just makes you stop. The wheel. Look out for an alleyway on the right hand side. Oh. If I get to those lights, I've gone too far. Oh, here it is. Got a big sign there saying cycle. Cheers. I just went around in a huge circle, pretty much. Hey Idison, how are you? Good day, good morning, afternoon. How was your weekend? Cheers, pal. Here. We're gonna go up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. I've got to get to Peter's Bridge. I was going to go down to Rochester Castle and start it there, but I think I'm about an hour and a half. Ooh, see, this is why you don't fucking reverse or go drive straight into your drive. Yeah, then it would have been a bit more relaxing, you know, if I'd started a little bit earlier, but hey ho. Slept in. Is it? Very zoomed. Do you prefer to watch streamers that have their handlebars showing? Hang on a minute, let me just check if it's not, because it looked alright earlier. But thank you very much. Peace, love and Jan. How you doing? Welcome. No, it's zoomed right out. This is zoomed in. That's zoomed in. Let me just check. Would you prefer it like that one? We can do that for a little while, if you prefer. What do you want to see? Yeah, yeah, I just waited for you, Duke. Natural field of view. Ah, okay. I've had about, how many setups have I had? I've had 2 different cameras, maybe 3. 4 different phones for chat phone and stuff. It's, what was it, 103 degrees on the phone. I use the Samsung SU24, or what is it, S24U? I don't know, one of them. Does it feel better? Does it feel better to everybody else? Hey, Fartin Martin. Sorry, buddy, I missed one of your messages, or a couple of your messages the other day. Fartin Martin. I was... the hell? Where's he going to ride that? Hang on, have a look, have a look. We've got to be quick at looking, because it's weird. How old's that one? It's a little tractor. This is the best place I can see. If it was in that other view, you'd see that, see? If it was in that other view. Now I've got to take the phone off and zoom in. But we can't. 649 XUJ. That's like pre-registration nearly. Okay, the electrical systems had a blurb. Left or right, left or right, left or right. That, Should we go to the prison? And see who's in the prison? No. Whew. Hey, we're back on. Cool. No, gone back off again. We'll have to use the legs. Onions? See, you don't get that sort of smell when you're indoors riding your bike, do you? There wasn't even a restaurant there or anything. Someone's cooking a lot of onions. Hey, me dibs, how you doing? Is he? Oh, God. I haven't heard from him since, was it Thursday or Friday we went out? Oh, he's on Sea of Thieves. Oh, okay. Let's see how long that stays on for. Yeah, I enjoyed going to the World War II forts on the site of 1760 it was, Napoleon's days. But he's French, so who was King George? Is it? I'm not too sure. We need a historian. Hey, Stain. Oh. Ooh. Huh. Hope you had a good weekend. That wind is chilly. But I'm wrapped up all of the same. But the bike keeps on turning off. But we don't need it going downhill. It's alright. We'll live with it for now. It can go my own way. It can go your own way. Whew. What is it? Oh, okay, Martin. Martin, if you, I don't know if anyone's read the title, but I'm going to the Medway Monoliths, and I found 2 extra ones. That's what I was trying to say earlier. We normally go to those stone circles. So these stones are 6,000 year old from the Neolithic period. when Bronze Age, I guess it was Bronze Age, Iron Age, or before then. A long time ago. But I found some more. But just by looking at Google Maps. Northroot Road. Northroot Road? What the fuck? Did someone hear a pop or a bang? I saw the sign and I heard the pop and I thought, oh, they're shooting? No, can't be shooting. Okay. Here comes a Jolly Roger. Yeah. Whee! -10. You're not gonna... What? Until Wednesday? Holy smokes. No, it's not regen. No. No, it would be good. Oh, we missed the horses. Hey, girlies. Hey, the girlies. No, I think they were probably £1,000 extra. Not too sure. I didn't know you had an MG. No ride until Wednesday. You got a little MG, have you? I had a mini Metro with an MG engine in it. I had it 11 and a half months. After I rolled it, I sold it to this guy. He was into banger racing. And he wanted it for the engine. It's not bad, really. It used to do 92 mile an hour, which is quite fast for a little mini Metro. Mini Metro City. That was my first car that I had. 1982 model. Really? MG ZR 160. Oh, nice. So we got to get across the river. You can go your own way. You can go your own way. MGBs, me too. Yeah, me too. There was one in Strood, little like the next village to, or the next town to us, over Rochester Bridge, all rusted up. But it might have been patina. You don't know. But yeah, outside our hometown, up north, it's grim up north, there was an MG car centre, and yeah, we used to go past there a couple of times, probably going to Newton Aycliffe or wouldn't mind one of those cars when I'm older. As it happens, you know how I was saying Bovington Camp the other day, in the tank, in the where the tanks were based, in the hangar with the tanks, there was a guy. He was restoring an MG, but I'm talking like mid-90s. Wonder if it's still going. He was doing the body underseal stuff. But you know, yeah, I was a little bit interested, but not. Oh, really? Well, talking about welding for the MOT, last time mine went in for an MOT, he says, oh, this needs welding. So I took it to Clive's, showed him the MOT certificate. He went, oh, it's that bit there. Cool. Fixed it. Took it back for the MOT. The guy went, I see you've done a bit of repair there, but it's not the one that we wanted you to do. But there's your ticket. Oh. So that's going to come up with the MOT next, I guess. Did it? Nice. I think yours is a year later than mine, but yours is in a lot more better condition than mine, for sure. Horse manure. Horse manure. It's getting stronger. Whew. It's like a breath of fresh air. Whew. Oh yeah. That's what I need to be looking out for. Oh, if I could remind you all to remind me to drink. I haven't got a water bottle cage on this frame, and it's in my bag, so I suggest that when I stop at places, could you remind me to drink, please? That would be awesome. Road closed ahead, but the footpath isn't it? We'll find out when we get there. Is there anyone actually working here? They decided to close the road and shoot off for dinner. Or on holiday. You can go your own way. That's strange, isn't it? So they've got CCTV for all of their sand pits, but not for a digger. Just observations. This is not the church we're going to, or one of them, but it's a nice church, lovely little church. That dates back quite far too, like 1300s. Oh, really? The Daily Driver. This is it, see? Well, that's it. You got to keep driving them or dry store them. I used to work at a building in London, like these houses were 5 stories high with a basement and a loft and all that shit. And he only lived on 1 floor, and he rented out 2 floors to TV and film for magazines and whatever, photo shoots. And his garage, it was freezing in the winter in that house. But we used to go and congregate in the garage because it was the only place we could get to, which had a heater in, where his Ferrari sat in pristine condition. Sphinx. Yeah, he wouldn't turn on the heating for the TV and film. And he was a very, very wealthy man. His dad that had died left him a whole lot of money, and he was getting paid to rent out his accommodation to TV and film. But a couple of years later he got done for tax evasion. So I think he's in jail now. He might be out, it was that long ago. What did you get for tax evasion? 15 years? It's 71 VW van. What? First car was a 71 VW van. Oh, that would have been a T2. What do they call them? Fuck. Oh. The bubbly type one, innit? What do you call them, Martin? I forget what you call them. I was thinking of doing my repairs in fiberglass, actually. Once you paint it, the man doesn't know that it's fiberglass or metal, does he? Really. And not unless he hits it with a hammer. And he's only going to hit it with a hammer if it's got a little bit of bubbling. But he's not going to hit fresh paint, is he? We're only a couple of miles from the first thing I want to have a look at. Oh, you're on a red light. Ooh. Red light. Green light. On Google Maps, none of these houses are here. Let's hope they haven't pulled down the church. We haven't seen this church before. Rust on wheels. That's what my VW van's like at the minute. No, she's... could be better. For the past 2 years, I've wanted to do the body work. We did the we did the windscreen, and then we did the rear quarter light, the rear quarter window. But I want to continue that year, doing this and that and the other thing. Because it'd be a shame to have a vehicle for so long, for 24 years, and then just neglect it towards the end. Yeah, I do know that we're going to have some new rules in England for road tax and stuff like that, and dirty diesels. But they're going to stop production of vehicles of diesel. But I'm sure they're not going to stop selling it, are they? I don't know. Do you reckon they're going to stop selling diesel? According to Trump, he's going to be drilling for oil more. So I don't think they're going to stop using diesel, because that's what makes the money, isn't it? Oh really? They changed the brake lights? Yes. Lithium, they don't mine for lithium batteries. They don't start mining and find a lithium battery. If they do, that means that there's old technology that someone's left behind. They mine the lithium to make the battery. Sorry, plasma. But I know what you mean. It's fucking dangerous. This road, you've never been down here before, because I haven't. I haven't been down here. And we've got to go down where that bus is. On the very weak bridge. Oh. Oh look, I was digging in my garden and I found a lithium battery. But yeah, the state of California now, California is a state and it's in a right mess because of those fires. I was watching Potential Bliss over the weekend, and the heat of some of those vehicles, they melted the glass and it laid on top of the dashboard and it reformed as a piece of glass after it had dried. Bloody shocking. The intense heat. And the tyres also, not tyres, the actual wheels. You could see it wasn't lead or whatever, it was some sort of material. And sorry, I'm looking for signs here. You know, like a stream of water. Or a raindrop running down the windscreen. Or your window. It was like that. Just but of metal. Really? I see the new church. The old one's just ruins. It's in here. Ferry. Okay, it would have been better over there. Here we are, Bishop's Palace. We're now standing inside what was once the Great Hall of the Bishop's Great Hall of the Bishop's the Bishop's Castle. The Bishop's Palace. Its chapel would have been to your left, over there, and a gatehouse behind you, to the right, where the ferry road is now. Because we've got all these lovely new houses, look. Good fortune. Ooh. Fortunes of the Bishop's Palace have waxed and waned Wealthy bishops extended the site, but there were also periods of decline. The site became a parish work hall house and even a Georgian farm before the Harling manor lime and cement works took over in 1871. Hang on a minute. Okay, Bishop Gundulf chose Harling as the site of his country home in 1077. Later bishops also resided here for 600 years. The impressive wall in front of you, the west wall of the Great Hall, is a reminder of the site's rich medieval past. So that's 13th century, isn't it? It's such a significant piece of history that it's naturally protected as a scheduled monument. Admire the 3 elegant arched windows among the smooth-faced flints and jagged Kentish ragstone that give the wall its uneven but beautiful appearance. Does it? I don't think ragstone did that. Yeah, that's right, them lithium batteries, but you know, if they can make $1 on it, they're going to do it, aren't they? They're going to do it. Yeah, it's like everything though. Everything. Let's have a look around here. Is that the gate to protect them? No. That was the outside castle wall, I think he said. But yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter how many people they die or infect or cause harm to. For as long as they can get their dollar out and make a profit on it, I mean, who wouldn't spend $1 to make $1? Because it's 100% profit. Isn't it? They don't mind. What's a railway track doing here? Ooh. Huh? Yeah, money over safety, that's right. So they're saying that other people have probably touched on all of this. I'm going to have a take a drink. I reminded myself I tied a bow in it. So you buy a second-hand car, electric car with a battery, even if it's new, like a new age battery, you don't know how well that previous occupant has treated that battery. Because if you fast charge them all the time, the cells diminish. Don't they? Have we not got signal here? Good signal? Good signal, bad signal? So, I thought this was going to be more impressive than what it is, to be honest. Oh, hang on. It said this is a scheduled monument, which means that it's National Lottery funded and they look after it. Has people not been playing the lottery recently? What the hell? Yeah, you could be. It's like this one. I'm having technical issues, electrical issues with this one, and it just could go, sod you, no brakes, I've had enough. I was fiddling with that over the weekend. The picture thing. Let's see if let's just take a picture here. Anyway, with this one, and we can upload it. Yeah, considering we've been around here a few times, and I've looked at Google Maps many times. Didn't see it before, or forgot about it. I think I just forgot about it. Can we see the bridge from here? No, we can't. Right, we digress. Yeah. Oh, that's good, Idison. It depends if it repeats itself. And I didn't refresh the source today either. So all of this would have been part of the old church, yeah? Because there's a great big wall here, look. This one. Imagine all of the footsteps that people have taken along here over the years. What's this say over here? There's another sign. What's that for? The round castle. Weird. Weird. Anyone for a cement sandwich? The Bishop's Palace is sandwiched between different parts of the Hauling, Manor Lime and Cement Works. We don't want to know that. Oh, there was a ferry here. There was a ferry here for 600 years until 1964. And so there was houses here before on the left, but they pulled them down and put new ones up. The old ones were for the workers in the cement works, which makes sense. Because when you're farming, you get farmhouses, don't you, for the workers? Just across. Rochester's that way, Rochester Castle. Let's see if we can go along the river a bit. Because I've got to go back over that bridge that we came over. I don't think the path goes all the way along the bridge, all along the water. Let's see. But I want to do the monoliths that we do know of. They'll be last because of the route. You never see people fishing this part of the water for some reason. I don't know if it's salty. No, it can't be. The estuary's too far. Ah, let's crack on. This is where we came down, over across the water, along over there somewhere. Oh. 26 mile north. A Norman castle. 11th century, really? 26 mile north of you. I was going to say Stansted. That's like north. Okay, that way. Okay, there's the bridge we came over. Oh, we're just going to go into this housing estate. Oh, great. Why didn't they continue it? Damn. There's a place called Battle in Kent, but I don't think there's any signal out there, to be honest, because I've seen Clive go as far as there and beyond, and I'm sure he lost signal around that area. It's like we went to the most haunted village in England on these bikes when we first got them that year, and there wasn't much signal out there either. Not unless it was the ghosties using it. What was it called? Does anybody remember the name of it? I can't remember the name of it. The most haunted village in England. It's where Del Boy worked. David Jason. Darling Buds of May was filmed. Pluckley, that's it, Pluckley. Blackish, what? Brackish. What, a 6.5 pound sea bass? Nice. There's one of my neighbours, he likes sea fishing, and he says the best fish he's caught was at the nuclear power site in Kent. Which is it? I can't remember. Fuck. Not on the Isle of Grain. It's out in there in the marshes. It's decommissioned now, I believe, but it takes like 20 years to close it down or something. Shut the nuclear reactor down. It was very tasty. Yeah, the Battle of Hastings is 1066. Actually, no, there was a battle. I think there was a battle next to that where we've just been. I'd have to Wikipedia it again. Catch you later, Martin. Thanks for popping in and saying hi, buddy. You have a great day. 20 to 30, is it? $10,000 years to dispose of the fuel. I believe there's a toxic waste site near Sevenoaks. And I believe you can actually see it from the M25. But would you want to eat a fish out of that dirty water? I don't know. I don't think I would, personally. Scarborough Lane. Okay, yeah, that's the one. Scarborough. We can go under here and along the river, along the side of those houses on the right. La 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 la. P is for the twist. Do a bit of off-roading. Whoa, missed it. I missed the track. Damn. Oh. Nice. Oh, you did? Oh. You can see Tesla also from the QE2 bridge. You don't like Sainsbury's then, no? That's all right. It's all right. I'm not doing 100 miles an hour like some of them do. Have a good day, ladies. I pulled. Pulled my neck. Look at all these plastic houses. So it said it was going to be 7 degrees today, but it's colder than what it was the other day because of the wind. It's not nice. More than 100 miles a month. Who's 100 miles a month? I can walk 10,000 miles and I can walk 10,000 more. $100 miles an hour. Yeah, 100 miles a month. Yeah, okay, yeah, I'll get you. Oh, it's always like that. There's always some prick. There's always some prick that spoils your fun, isn't there? Okay, I need to look at the map. Yeah, summer's coming. Summer's definitely coming. No. Oh, shit. Why? I knew I should have did it on the... Oh, there it is there. Okay. $4 degrees. What were you working in the freezers? In the fridges? Yeah, I should have planned this route into an app so I could follow it. But hey ho. Yeah. Yeah, double figures is good. Actually, there it is, just there. We need to go in that field. What? It's the 14-point turn. This house is all by itself, all on its lonesome. Bless. Did you count them, Steen? If you're getting delivery by them guys, don't trust that it'll come. I've ordered 2 phones from in the past, and they didn't come. And they said that they delivered, and they had pictures of it all. You know, them bastards. Shit. I think they've blocked the entrance. Yeah, they sent photos. Oh no, we delivered it, look, we've got evidence. That's not even my coloured drive. What are you chatting about? They showed red bricks as a driveway. We're heading into the next field. Damn. Countless stones, that's right, countless stones. Because there's that many, you can't count them. I'm going to go back. It's alright, you can walk your horses down here, so I'm allowed. What? You dirty bastards. This is where the battle was. Here. Around here. That's right. Like back in the day. I don't know where this is going to take us, but hey ho, it'll come out somewhere. So that was land that was just left to the wild, and I guess they don't want people staying there. After you guys. That's all right. That's all right. Huh, she called me a good boy. Right, looks like we're going back into Petersbridge, and we'll go back down there. We'll see if we find another route in there. But basically, that must be some of them here. There's nothing much to see, to be honest. But you know, it's all about the history about it and what you actually don't know, what's in your back door, you know what I mean? Did you see the little child coming out of his jacket? It reminded me of Teletubby. It just looked like a Teletubby. Run it back, Plasma, take a photo, take a clip of it. I think that's why he smiled, to be honest. I don't know. No, not recording. What's that? Oh, how do you... Well, you're not zooming now. Huh. You do it like that on this phone. Portrait? No, just a photo. So no one knows what they're there for. But we found some of them. Oh, there's a hole there. I didn't think they'll be as covered as much as they are. But actually they look like graveyards, don't they? Grave mounds. But there's more in them trees next to the house. In that field there. That one with the trees. But anyway, I do digress. I digress. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Oh yeah, I thought there was something wrong. Yeah, I did. Let's have another little wee swig. Right, so there was this one and that one. Look what I got with me. Bit of fruit cake. That's like an emergency something to eat, because I'm not really into fruit cake. I'm not too fruity. Oh really? Yeah, if you look at Google Maps, take a look at Google Maps, you'll see what I mean. There could have been foundations, you're right. But I do know that when we go to the Monoliths, it mentions the countless stones and oh actually where's oh yeah, there's a circle. Also, an encampment. Is it an encampment? Enclosure. I knew it was EN. Enclosure. Ancient enclosure. Did I put the right camera back on? So that was just here where we, yeah. I'm doing more miles than I need to. Look, the dirty bastards. They're putting bushes, more bushes along the road line so you can't see or get into that place anymore. Right or left? It'll be the wrong one, knowing my luck. %50 streamer that gets it right only 10% of the time. That's what it's like. Let's have a look again. Have a closer look. Because on Google Maps, there's an entrance right next to this house. There should be. You want to get up and you want to get up close and personal with them, don't you? Really, like the other ones we can. I reckon it was there. Yeah. They've blocked it all in. It's too prickly and thorny for me to walk in there. It might be better. I don't know. Oh, there's a fence, a barbed wire fence also. They're dirty little fuckers. See what they're like. Okay, we'll come here with the drone. We'll get the drone out. We'll get the drone out at some point and we'll just go over there, yeah, away from this house, and we'll just launch it and go in there and take a little fly around one time. That'll be the best thing, won't it? Let's take a look. Yeah. Yeah. Mine. I think we was on the right one. Proper fruity, innit? Was she? I don't know, I shouldn't shout out too loud. They're probably here somewhere watching. So that was Scarborough Lane. We'll go have something to eat at the church. Yeah, I know, that's why they enclosed Stonehenge. Yeah, it's true, but it's not advertised, it's not signposted, the monoliths. Kit Cory's is only on Google Maps. There is a Kit Cory campsite around here, which I guess the campsite itself would tell people of the attractions in the area. But that barbed wire fence inside behind the trees and stuff, which was the boundary of that field, that looked new. Oh, I've never seen this sign before. Neolithic and Roman and medieval Old Burham. You see that? Oh, there was a Battle of Medway. Oh yeah, there's a Neolithic house, but someone's actually bought the house next to it and now made it private. Yeah, yeah. I've been to Stonehenge a couple of times, but not. Oh no, we went. That's right. We've been to Stonehenge a couple of times, and we went there at summer. I think it was a winter solstice because it was cold, and at those times you can get amongst the stones. The causeway enclosure is dated with the Neolithic age to the period only 300 years between 3,800 and 3,500. Margaret's Lane, two concentric circuits of discontinuous ditches have been identified. Margaret's Lane. Where's Margaret's Lane? Okay, Battle of Medway in AD 43, where Roman legions advanced across Kent. This is a view not held by most historians. Okay, there's a Roman villa in Eccles. Oh, they found a coin. So this one's talking about the Battle of Hastings, all about around that time. Oh, Scarborough Lane. Okay, there's a drawing of it there. So we went up here. We should have turned right, and we would have been on Margaret's Lane. And that's the enclosed causeway. No, the causeway enclosure. Okay, yeah, okay, yeah, I tried to fix that the other day actually, because looking through, that's okay then. Yeah, I tried to fix that. Thanks for bringing that back up. So I didn't fix it. I've fixed something and then something else broke. Okay, that sounds about right. But yeah, thank you for the follow. Nicat. Or nice at. Nick at. Whoa, easy. I think this is the church that we're just talking about. St Mary's. St Mary's on the Mound. Is that the Roman villa? Oh. Hang on, I've got to put my lanyard back on. Yeah, I'm thinking of just scrapping it all, you know. Starting again. Is this Margaret's Lane? No, Court Road. Okay. We could come back this way actually, because I haven't figured out how to come back yet from the 13th century church. Hello. Hello. Hey, the big boy. What is it? What do you want? Oh, they're all separated. Okay. Yeah, it probably is a good thing to start again, because of all of the gaming stuff that's in there too. Commands and notifications and start it again. No, they don't. But I don't think they'd want to folly in this sort of weather. Don't know. They've all got jackets on. Yeah, you don't get many like this, to be honest, because I think it only goes down to the sewerage works down here. So when we get there, you're going to have to hold your breath. On the news the other day, on the 22nd, there's a guy. He's 90-year-old on the 22nd, and he's doing 90 miles in 9 days. Hoping to raise £9,000. I think it was £9,000, not 90. For charity. Yeah, and he's walking from Dover up to the Medway towns here. And I presume he'll be doing the same route as that we've done, all along the coast. I think it's this way. I don't think this, I've never seen this closed. Yeah, it'll be a hell of a feat, wouldn't it? So he's walking 10 miles a day. And at 90-year-old, that's a huge effort. Let's hope it doesn't start raining. It shouldn't do. Did that bang not come out? I didn't. Did that? Oh, was that? Did you do a bang earlier? The bing, did the bang? I didn't hear a bang either. Do it again. Oh, have you done it again? Not unless the speaker's gone off. Again, see those ones. It might be from the old setup. It goes to a different overlay. Yeah, press play on the tape. You heard it. See, that gets played into the stream then and not out here. Yeah. That was something. That was the bang. I heard it. Press play on the tape. You mean old deers? No, the only deers that I've found around here is at that school, the private school, the St. Trinian school. They've got deer in their garden. Hey, what sort of bird was that? It had white wings. It was a flying one. Yeah, I don't know how many people have seen this church. We've been here a couple of times before, but not at this time of year. Aylesford, yeah, that's where we're going, Aylesford. Yeah, really, yeah. That's a good show. Have you been watching it? He's in the next town. I did look for it on Google. I did look for his farm, but I couldn't find it. I need to have another look. Considering he kept on talking about his lakes, his 3 lakes he's got. Oh, okay. Only 2 episodes. Yeah, it's not. It gets better, I think. And that woman that he's got with him really grounds him, I think. But he's, yeah, completely different guy from on the field to off the field. Yeah, she is. Behind every great man, there's a big stick. That's what they say. And she's his stick. A whip, a big whip, yeah. Nothing wrong with a whip as long as it's got only 5 tassels, not 7. I don't know. So I found out which is the oldest part of this church that we're nearly at. I haven't smelled the sewers yet, so I don't know. I know we haven't come to them, but maybe the wind's blown the other way. But the more times I visit these people, these places, and the more reading I do about them, more of it sticks, so I can then repeat what I've read. Because it doesn't all go in there first time, you know. Yeah. Oh, the cat of 9 tails. Is that what the whip is it? Yeah, good at organising, she is. But no, I won't give it any spoilers, because if I tell you spoilers, I'll spoil the show for you, because there's not much in that show, but what you're seeing is quite good. Here we come up to the sewage works. You know the sunflowers? Remember the sunflower field that I found? Well, I've never seen that. I only see that last year, and I hadn't seen it the years before. Which was quite strange, really. Here we are. Hold your noses, everyone. Hold your noses. For some reason, it doesn't smell as bad as it has done. It's probably because it's cold. Just park right in the middle of the road. Yeah, taking care of the land and the farm. But yeah, season 3 should be good, actually, because it feels like we missed half of the show, missed half of what he was actually doing. We didn't see the start of it, we just saw the finish of his projects. Yeah. Let's hope so anyway. Right, I've just seen the car park to the church. Here we are, the Friars Priory. No dogs, no cycling. That's alright, I'm pushing the button, I'm not actually cycling. Site closed 4:30. Here we are, we're in it now. We've got a little pond for all the geese and the geeslings. Frying some chips. Look at this old wall. So if this was 13th century wall and it's still standing, how come we can't make shit like that'll stand up to all those centuries? Is it because we don't use clay and horse shit anymore? What do you reckon? Yeah, don't be frying chipolatas. No, nothing's made to last anymore. Squirrel. Squirrel. Show me your nuts. Show me your nuts, little boy. Look at him jump. They love it. Shit, look at that tree. I've never noticed that tree like that before. Oh my God. It's all spindly and spirally. No, it's too cold. I was going to do a redeem point to show you my nipples. I don't mind doing that. I don't mind showing my nipples. I'd not be nuts though. Yeah, built to fall down, built to fail. Yeah. So, YouTube spiral, underground tunnels, tunnels under London. And there's a building, it's the Chancery Lane Telephone Exchange building, just off Chancery Lane. And the guys go in there, and they go 100 feet down, it actually goes 200 feet down. And they've got all these tunnels, like the underground tunnels, similar way to build. And they're going to open it up into a nightclub and hotel, 100 foot down underneath London, they reckon. Yeah, the tree's quite impressive. There's there's a fallen tree we found a couple of years ago. I was looking at finding that again, with it being winter, and we'd have signal. Last time I went there, I had the Nano, and I didn't have signal, but Clive did. So I think it was just my setup being my setup. Did that say Columbus? No. N. Omnibus Labora. In Omnibus Labora. Does anyone know Greek? I don't open these doors. There might be something going on in there. And you know when you walk into a pub and you open the door and you walk in and everyone turns around and looks at you? Well, that's what will happen if I walk into one of those doors, if there's people in there. Are you coming in? Are you going out? Shut the bloody door, would you? We'll see. We'll see. All sounds Greek to me. Oh, there's St. Columbia. St. Columbia. I'm just making sure I'm not leaving a trail of dirty tyre marks. Oh God. A 3-day candle. That's just lit. A 3-day candle. St. Anne's Chapel. A chapel which reflects the value of our families. Away in a manger, oh, hello. What? What on earth and why? Let's just stick this bike here. Well, you never know, do you? Where's the confession booth? We've still got signal. Cool. I really don't know. I didn't come here for the religion. I came here for the buildings, you know. Oh, only Catholics have confessionals. Hello, hot sun. Could you come here, warm me up? No, I didn't come here for this. I came here for, like, the architecture of the old buildings around the corner. But I thought I'd just come in here first to warm my little cockles up. Stand next to a candle. It's fucking dark in there. What is this? Matter, Metis, said, what? Very nesky. Carmelites, that's right. So Carmelites had this area and they built whatever, and then the monks came, I believe. Carmelites, English and Welsh martyrs in the past. You have called men and women to this country to bear witness to the truth of the shedding of their blood. Oof. It's not very Christian. But yeah, this is a new build. But it is nice. It is. Let's take a... Will this one work? It's like original glass. But they must get a good turnout with all the chairs and stuff. No? Look, there's hundreds of stools. Yeah, the acoustics. Yeah. If I knew a song, we'd give it a go. We could check out the acoustics. Where is that other bar? It's round there, round the back. To the left. To the left, to the left. La da da la da da. So what we're saying? This is Catholic. St. Joseph's. St. Joseph's on the Weald. Let's have a little porky in here. Whoa, easy now. Yeah, Carmelites, look. 800 years. Okay, hang on. The Carmelites international religious order of friars includes nuns, sisters and lay people. People that just laid around, I guess. Mount Carmel in the Holy Land, c. 1200. The church around the world of many different ways. Sorry, I'm just reading it quickly. There was no dates on there or anything. Behold, I make things all new. But is there any religious people in chat? Hang on, it said to have stained glass windows somewhere, depicting this one and that one. Who's this? Is that Joseph? Jesus. Let's just take a photo of that wall there. Oops, shit. Destroy the place as I just go out. Leave it. Leave it. Yes. Yeah, let's go around there. We'll go around here and then we'll go around there. I brought a snack, so we'll go in the gardens. To have something to eat. Pilgrims Hall. Ah. Pilgrims. You get pilgrims here. Joy in the Lord. Oh, we was in the shrine. The shrine altar in St. Joseph's Chapel. Okay, yeah, and we didn't go in the choir chapel. Why are there so many chapels? Relic, St. Anne's, choir, St. Joseph, and cloister. Cloister. Back. Let's just take a photo here. Wait. Here's the old part here, look. In there. What are you laughing at? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Great Courtyard, Guest House, Watergate, the Pilgrims Hall, the Priories Hall. That's all in here on the left here. Loads. See, look, the builders, when they build the houses, they didn't even make frames. Well, they made frames for the windows, but it's all concrete. No rotten wood. All leaking windowsills. That looks like the oldest part there, look. Over here. Oh my God. How old is this place? 13th century. They've all got different things above the door. I'm actually going to take a photo of that one. Oi, what are you doing? Oh, we shouldn't have the car in it. No, there's cars over there too. Do you reckon when they were built, there was, what do you call them? Statues above the doors represent the first person that moved in? That might be them. This is your house, and when you were pissed coming back after drinking all the red wine, you go, oh yeah, that's my face, that's my house. Hi. I wonder how many television sets have been here for the old worldy type of period dramas. I might get a better photo here. Yeah. That'll be better. No. Bloody cars. All the cars are in the way. I'll Photoshop them out. Right, if I remember rightly, there's a huge thick tree around the back. We'll go have something to eat over there. You alright? You alright? What do you want to gobble, gobble, gobble? Gobble, gobble, gobble. Oh. Thought I'd get him to speak. Who are you shouting at? So were they oven cooked, traditionally fried, or put in an air fryer and dehydrated? And it would have been better with a sausage. No? Because I'm from the north and the wife's from the south, she couldn't understand having a chip butty, chip sandwich. Chips, beans, throw anything there. The best one, or the worst one, the one that she found revolting and a bit too stodge was 2 fish fingers and then a couple of forkfuls of mashed potato in your sandwich with a couple of beans. Nice. Oh, it's private. We're not allowed in here. I was looking for the privet fence. But chip butties, oh yes. Any day of the week. Mashed sandwich, yeah, mashed sandwich with brown sauce. The boxes are not open. In those boxes, there's I don't know if they're not very good to keep out in the winter anyway. They only open up these boxes, and I think they've got different saints in them. Is it saints for these people? Saints or gods or something. But they close them in the winter. Oh, chip butty's normal, yeah. Oh, fried in oil, okay, yeah. Anything in bread, that's right, yeah. Pie and mash, what, in bread? Don't call a fish finger in a tortilla, fish taco. Fish feta sandwich, yeah, okay. Mince pie sarnie it is actually a proper mince pie, not a 4 and 20 pie, or, yeah, I've done that. How do you know they're all there men? I don't even know that. Well, I do actually, but it's hard to gauge people's sex over the interweb. We've never been up there before. What? Snake and what? Flimmery? Flimmery? What the? I don't. What? Oh, is it awful? Oh, I wouldn't eat it then if it's awful. There was chairs or benches back there, but it seemed that it was too close to Mary that I thought there might be some chairs back here. Although it'd make a good... I don't know if it would actually. But you wouldn't expect this whole bit of land here just to be used for that church. So they say, or back in the day when you had no money or you needed a bit of cup of tea or whatever, you come to the church. And what about all the homeless people? How many houses could you get on here? If you get a really good property developer, you'd probably get 300 houses on here. They'd be small, but at least they'd have a door that you could lock and a room to sit in. Do you know what I mean? Oh, they're trees. steak and kidney pie, mince and onion. I'm not really into the kidney. And liver, I can't do liver either. Who? Your refried chips? What? No. I think we used to have liver as kids. It's on your plate, eat it. Don't like it. But yeah, that was mine. And no. I think it's bloody taste, no? A bloody taste. Oh, if it's overcooked. Look, here's the River Medway. What the hell? Why is there a sign there? In the bush? Do I jump over there? Look, they've blocked this all up here too. Look at that! I thought that was a blackberry. I've left my phone. Ooh, ooh. Look. Why? Aylesbury, Saint something. Time warp. Sand core. What? Could some Idison, could you PP? Aylesford Sand Company Limited. How bizarre. We do have clip working. Clip works all the time. That's not a mix it up command, that's twitches. Whack, 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 whack. Down by the river where nobody goes, there is no brakes. Falling in the water. So do you reckon back in the day when there was all the, you know, people trying to invade and stuff, they would have used this as, because there's the church there, as a defence? Well, there is no fence. Which way was it? Holy shit. Okay. Okay. How did I... What? I didn't even come this way. Well, that was easier. Instead of scaling walls. My mate in Canada, he goes, I'm not watching you guys again eating because you upset me. He says,
I can make Scotch eggs and they're pretty good, you know. But pork pies, when you start eating pork pies, I turn your stream off. He says, I just can't watch because he can't get a pork pie in Canada. Cheers, Addison. Tongue tacos? Tongue tacos? What? Which tongue? Yeah, if you read this sign, you're trespassing. I don't think he can get the meat. But you need the you know, the bit that springy, the sinew. But yeah, I haven't had hot pork pie for a while. But only the big ones are good for hot. Hey, little squirrel. Hey, little squirrel. Was it the meat that you couldn't get, he was saying? He said he couldn't get something. Okay, let's go and eat in front of Mary. She had a little lamb. Don't know if it's Mary or not. Look, there's the big ass fat tree. Oh, it's a conker tree. Hang on, can't be a conker tree. Why haven't they fallen? They're prickly and there's nothing on the floor. What do you reckon? Watch one fall, stab me right in the eye. I can't even reach one of the fruits. Oh, that one I might be able to. Who have we got here then? Hello. That didn't come out, did it? Oh, I turned the volume down. Oh. The spikes on it are really small, not unless they retract. Is it? When it gets colder? Oh, I'll get this one. But they're bigger than this. Ooh, you won't even come off. Oh, pulled the branch down. Oh, I just saw a load on the floor now. No, they're not conkers. They're not conkers. Someone watched me out that window. Says, oi, you could get them off the floor. They're on the floor. I don't want to tell you what I've got in here. It's all brown to me, mate. You saw all those colours, did you? Green, cream and grey. Really? Oh. I opened it up. I don't know what it is. We need that app. Find My Sunshine app. Now look. This is when you know that I haven't made me sandwich today. The wife did these. It's like I'm going to nursery. Oh, you did? Yeah, I know you did. Yeah. I'm colourblind, see? I didn't see all those colours. Professional sandwich maker. Why is it on the pish? Hi everyone. I think it was just to fit in the tiny box, look. Hang on. What sort of shape's that one? Hang on. I think the wife's into geometry. You can put a full bag of crisps into a sandwich though. I've tried that. Oh really? You can't eat them all? Put them in a sandwich. Yeah, crush them first, yeah. I'll put them in the sandwich, put them on the sandwich, and then get the other piece of bread, and then use that to crush them down. Just use glue, yeah. Evo stick. No, don't eat. I mean, you're eating reheated chips, and that's a no-no. My mum and dad, they had a calf, and they had they had a calf, they had a pure fish shop, and they had a mobile fish shop. And they were the best in the towns they used to go to. And for the reason being is they never used yesterday's chips, and they were all hand cut. These days chip shops get their chips already cut. Who is this woman? Do you reckon that's Mary? There's only one woman that's really into religion, or in the religious part of it. It's Mary, isn't it? Oh, and Lot. Was her name Lot? She turned around and got pillar of salt. Salem. No. Yeah, they are. Cheers, Plasma. Mmm. Crispy chips. You can't beat crispy chips. So after this, we'll go to the monoliths. I have to find out how to get there actually from here. Google's. It's only up there. Cool. Oh yeah, and there's some more of those stones. Countless stones in the field. That's right. So there's that one we've been to, that one we've been to, and then after that second one, we can try and find them other ones. They're in a field. And there's also a white horse stone as well. I don't think it looks like a horse. It's rather nice out here. Nice. It is, it's quite peaceful. I can just hear the traffic in the background. Where did those people go? Yeah, I don't know how many of you have been here before, but it's been a while since we came here. I think the last time we came here was with Clive in his car, so the sun must have been shining. Like as in summer. Dun, 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 dun. This is better with custard. Oh, there we are. So it's actually called Jamaica cake. It's nice. It's syrupy. Very syrupy. With ginger. I should just call it ginger cake. I think it's ginger. Orange. Prawns. Cucumber. Spaghetti bolognese. Do you remember that film? Really? You got the cane? You must be a few years older than me because I think they ruled out the cane just as I entered secondary school. Me, yeah, un-Jamaican, yeah. Jamaican, it's called Jamaica. Jamaican ginger, oh, is it called Jamaican ginger cake, is it? Oh, that must be spalpery. Yeah, my brother used to get the cane quite often. So he says. Oh, you were getting punished into Christianity? What? I didn't think the Scotch egg would last. It's cracking up. But we've got a pork pie in there too. Just in case the Canadian comes in. We can... You were slapped in the face? Really? Shocking. I was saying in someone's stream the other day that our teachers in my school were just glorified babysitters, basically. Which they were. No, I wasn't easy either, but you know, I was very non-conformative. Well, why do you want me to do that? I don't really want to do that, and I don't see a point in doing that. So why should I have to do it? Right, that's you. Go and see the headmaster or headmistress. No, but then, see, that's people not taking into consideration your individuality and just treating everyone the same. Innit? But I believe it's a little bit different now with the diversity of people. Where's these big stained glass windows? We'd have to go inside now. I've got muddy feet after going in the bush. I doesn't. Oh. What's through the little arch? Where the hell are we? Oh, okay. Cool. I didn't recognise where I was then. Bloody idiot. So they were saying that they're going to start to teach kids DIY. We was taught DIY. We had woodwork and metalwork. And we were taught how to change a plug, stuff like that. We were taught how to cook. They don't do any of that in the school. Now they give them sex education and bloody computer work. But that's what all the kids want to do now, innit? They want to go open a TikTok account and make themselves porn stars. So it's perfect education for them all. Yeah. Sorry, I just come up with a good analogy. I think that was a good analogy, to be honest. Because everyone wants to either be a footballer or a influencer. I'm not going down there because it looks too private, but there are toilets. It says gentlemen, not unless that's where they gather all the gentlemen when there's a fire. Don't know. Really? Well, we're off to some 6,000-year-old monument soon. That's where we're going. I think this pond is running out of water. It's a big old place, isn't it? What the hell? Looks like it's a kiosk open in the summer. Oh, it's not. No, it is. It's a kiosk, eat ice creams and shit. Coffee. Oh. Picnic and barbecue area. See, that's what they should do here too, is make brick barbecues. like solid ones, so no one picks them up, and all you need is a few bricks in it, and then people don't have to bring their own barbecues that are not very safe and blow up everywhere. They waddle like a little geese. Yeah, it is. It's really nice. It's not far from Rochester either. You know, if you ever want to see it with your own eyes, just say, there's a pottery place. We could all go and do Ghost. Look, 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 look. I should be able to cycle now, shouldn't I? Because this is car park. Yeah, I think they've got them everywhere apart from England. Come on, slow coach. Yeah, you run. Should they not be in Canada by now? Canadian geese. You did fall asleep? What? Yeah, immigrants, we've got loads of them. But I always think about, you know, the immigrants that are coming over on the boats. If they want to suffer that hardship, they must be coming from a place that's fucking worse than actually doing what they're doing. So fucking good on them. And the ones in England that moan about it, they shouldn't have voted for Brexit then, should they? Oh. My lighter's acting weird. Oh, Canadad. Ah, is it? Canadad. I must have heard it wrong. There you go. Welcome to the Peace Garden. Ooh. That's what it said. It's all in pieces. Right, this has to be Rochester Road. Let's hope so. Let's see if this one goes all the way up there, because that's not a nice road. Danger, danger. Oh, okay. Quarry working. Right. Oh, this would be cool if this goes all the way to the top. Follows the road. So I'll take you to these other monoliths, and then we'll see if we can find the other stones that are buried in the grapevines. field. Oh, a bit bumpy this path. I've just spotted a lake on the left of me. Never known that. Are we close to the lakes? Well, that lake. There's what's it called? We've been there before. We flew the drone there, and I wasn't very happy with it flying around. And there was a guy swimming. I noticed a guy swimming in the lake. Must be. Must be. I think I should have stuck on the road. It's a bit uneven. I'm doing this so you don't have to. But I think what I'll do is I'll make a little video of, like, chop out all of the cycling and just insert all of the little places we've been to today and throw that up as a different video. And do it on YouTube as well. If you want to follow my YouTube channel, !YouTube, I'll find the link in the description. There's some mounds, but that's just mud. It's just muddy mud. So yeah, we talked about Stonehenge earlier. These rocks, megaliths, burial grounds, are older. I just hope I'm going the right way. There's someone coming down the path. Let's go this way. Oh. You weren't planning on doing it. Well, because we did the World War II bunker defences, which was like in the past, I thought I'd do this one. But I don't think I've been to the Priory and the monoliths in one day, even though they're close. Otherwise, the cycling's kind of random, innit? I just found a footpath just to have a look down, see where it goes. Nice. We're not going down there. But it's finding paths that stay off the main roads, you know. We can find out where that goes somehow, somewhen. But muddy paths or trails, it's not nice in the winter. It's not bad on this bike. Well, it's perfect on this bike, but we're not doing that today. Eccles. Yeah, I mentioned Eccles. Lots of walkers out today. Over there. Hang on, I'm going to check the map. This one. This one. Oh no, this is not the right road. Shit. This is... Okay, we'll have to blast it down that road then. Okay, to here, to a T-junction. Okay. Yeah, Clive will be interested in those bridleways. Eccles. You don't get cakes here though. Eccles cakes. Is that where the cake? No, I don't think so. That Eccles is in Yorkshire. No, Eccles cakes Yorkshire. Bloody awful anyway. Currants. No, Eccles is only a small village here. So yeah, I couldn't smell any bakery. What? Take that back. Oh, you like Eccles cakes, do you? I'm not taking it back. I think there's another path there beside the road. I wouldn't know. Because I don't eat them. It is, I think, and there. I hope there's a cycle path along this road. Oh, there is. Well, there's a path. No, there's not. Great. Oh, it's a blind corner on a hill. That's a nice little village back there. I'm sure it goes over the river. It's got some lovely houses hanging over the river. Horses. Bin, mind the bin. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this is the part that I didn't want to go on. But at least it's not rush hour. Just let them cars go past. Oh. Beep beep, get off the road! It says there's a dual carriageway, but it's single. Hang on, I'm looking down on the field that I need to be in. Oh, oh, oh. But it was single carriageway, both ways. Ah, fuckers. This is what looked like I could get into. But there might be another way. And that's where there's more countless stones. Sarsen stone. Shit, just had deja vu there. I got knocked off my bike when I was like 13, 14 by a Range Rover on a roundabout because my brakes failed. And as I come to that junction there, a Range Rover was coming along and I started sliding. Hence, deja vu. Fuck, I've missed it. Oh, shit. See, it says here, Little Kitty Cotty's house, but on Google Earth, in that field there, that's where Little Kitty Cotty's house is. So this area here dates back to 6,000 years ago. These bunch of stones here, look. Hang on. So yeah, we wanted to come up that road really from the church. I know a few of you have been here before, but so this jumble of stones may not look impressive, but these are the remains of one of the earliest stone monuments in Britain. A burial chamber built nearly 6,000 years ago. It's been excavated. Burials from a similar site known as Cauldron. We've been there last year, which is somewhere that way, I think. Yeah. Which is on my YouTube channel. On the opposite side of the Medway Valley have been dated back to 3900 BC. The burial chamber here may have been used during the same period. The monument is also known as the Countless Stones. That's why I was referring to the ones in the field and the ones earlier we saw at Petersbridge as Countless Stones, because there's countless of them. A common name for prehistoric sites where the confusion of stones makes it difficult to count them correctly. What's this? 4,000 years, or 4,000 BC, this area was home to the pioneering farming community before the Vikings came and invaded us and started showing us how to farm properly. That's what they're trying to get at. Only 900 metres from here, they built two large timber buildings, probably communal halls, which may still have been occupied when this monument was built. Well, I'm going to have one, so I might get a little bit on their wavelength. But yeah. So you have to imagine these, I guess, stood up. But you know, have you ever touched anything that's 6,000 years old? Ah, feel it. Ah. I bet this is a good place for the rabbits. Let's just put these on here. Look, there's rabbit holes or fox dens. Hey, little foxy. But the next one we're going to go to is stood up upright. But yeah, so if this is a burial ground, there's someone underneath me. So the sign said a house, and then the first sign we came on the gate said it was a house, Kit Coddy's house. And then what I just read there said it's similar to Cauldron, which is a burial chamber. The burial chamber in Cauldron is still there. You can still see it's all a mound, and yeah. But to think that there's people walking around here all those years ago with a bit of flint, running after rabbits and foxes and minxes and wolves, and those ones with the tusks, not elephants, the other ones. Yeah, that's right, me dibs. No, not rhinos. Mammal tusks, woolly mammals. Woolly mammals. We used to have those in England. The North Sea, they find when they're trawling and doing stuff in the, yeah, and a triceratops, yeah. They find lots of mammal tusks because the North Sea's not very deep. That's I've heard. And they're digging under the North Sea, still digging for minerals. I haven't got the minerals to do that. But when I was younger, I did think, because we moved to Dorset, which was quite close, closer than London anyway, to potholing country. I was going to take up potholing, but I was told, no, you can't. But potholing with diving, scuba diving in potholes, that would be cool. So we went to Greece instead with a snorkel. There's a lot of potholes in London, yeah. Yeah, woolly mammoths, yeah. But yeah, you know, this place is older than Stonehenge, and so they don't know what Stonehenge is actually for. So how can they expect to know what that is, which was before? And you don't know. This could be just some builder gone, fuck it, I'm leaving me bricks here. My horse and cart's broken down. The horse has had enough. The wife's gone home. The kid's crying. Stuff it. We can't get up the hill any further, so I'll just leave our load here. Could be. And why do they have to put another fence around it? A crashed mountain. Yeah. Stonehenge burial ground? No. Stonehenge, when it's in all its form, was the landing craft site, isn't it? UFOs land on top of it. Because it they didn't have undercarriages, so that's how they had to launch their aircraft and land their aircraft, because they didn't know how to make the wheel yet to make it, you know, steady flight. But carrying that one stone there, look, it's bloody huge. Look, that's me foot. There's holes in the stones. Like there and there. Like you could get a bamboo stick in there, pick it up. But you know, those could just be pebbles to the people that lived here. Land of the Giants. This is you know when you keep on putting stuff in your pockets. You keep on putting stuff in your pockets and you end up with little bits of like gravel or little bits of dust and stuff. Maybe he was walking along and he pulled out the inside of his pocket and just dropped what was in his pocket on the floor, and this is what came out of his pocket. Who knows? But anyway, it's a safe haven for the rabbits and the foxes. Good God. Yeah. Yeah, but I don't think the aliens know it's called Stonehenge. In alien language, it's something like that. They told me. Okay. William recreation of how he thought this monument had once appeared. He recorded that local people remembered a chamber here, complete with covering stone, that had been pulled down in about 1690. Who was around in 1690? Was that the Saxons? Look, more holes. More holes to put your bamboo stick in and pick it up and throw it around. On each of them. And you couldn't say it's raindrops, could you? Like making them impressions after time. Chinese torture on a rock. Look, there's one. Another one. There's one. There's one. There's one, there's one, there's one. There's one, there's one. No. The kickboy starts would have the kickstart guys would have a good go on that one. It's a shame I can't get into that field. Hang on, let's have a look at the map. Where are we? See, that was a fence. That was a fence around all of that. There's a building over there. Oh, what's... Oh, okay, hang on. Where did a U-turn? And that goes to someone's house. That road stops. Was that the one I just came through? No, we was on Bull Lane, weren't we? Okay. So I'd have to be... That... No. That's inside the fence. Little fuckers. Look. Don't know if you can see this. So we're here. We want to go across the road to the vineyard, and in there is little kitty Cody's house in the field, like this. But we can't get in there. This fence, this field's got a whole fence on it. It's like we'd have to go rambling through the fields if we can get in them. See, all the roads stop. They go into the fields but then just stop. I say it's a B&B, and it's a cottage. Is that me dibs? Is that to do with what's it called? Not levitation. Where you use a counterweight to move something bigger than its weight or something. Yeah, people are getting dumb. This is why we have to take aeroplanes, and we have to actually speak, make sounds instead of telecommunications. We've all got to listen to our third eye. Hey Dimitri, sorry, did I miss you? Oh hey, good sized gravel. Oh okay, I read that message, I didn't see it was you. Sorry Dimitri. How you doing, buddy? Yes, if anyone's not following Dimitri, he cycles, hikes and walks in Toronto. So yeah, give him a follow and you'll see actually a whiter. It's bloody cold out there, isn't it? And all that snow. Let's see if I can show you this before it disappears. It's a pony and trap. Which I don't understand, pony and traps, because it's not a pony, is it? It's a full-blown horse. Hey boy. Hey boy. He's a big horse. I think that's the best you've got. Yeah, there's nothing there now. Yeah. Oh, he's gone back. Oh, you could have said. And he'd be closer. It's on this side of the road. Where's he gone? It's morphed into a car. Oh, there he is. We got to see both sides of him. Oh, now the guy in the truck's looking at me. Yeah? Hey, that'd be cool. Yeah. We want to see some lake surfing. I've done some pond surfing. Well, it is a lake, but windsurfing. Yeah, I know. But they call it a pony and trap though, don't they? They don't call it a horse and trap. Yeah. That's strange. Is this white man's beard? You know, you go on those, like, you watch those adventure programs in the bush, living off the land and stuff, and they say you get some white man's beard, you put it with some tinder, and you can make a fire. Because it's really dry. But I didn't think we had white man's beard in England. Whew. It doesn't matter, it's too late now. I was just thinking I should get up the road before the traffic starts to get a bit heavier. But it's too late. Everyone's gone to pick up their kids. Right, we'll go to the other one where it's a bit more of a monument. Gotta go up there. Should we go in from the bottom? If we're going from the bottom, we've got to climb that hill in the mud. Yeah, let's do that. Otherwise, we'd have to go up the road. It's not so much of a fun ride, but it's cleaner. But then we'd have to come down. We'll see what happens. So that was a Shire horse and trap then, huh? Shire horse. Because that was a bloody big horse. It's all right, I'll do it for you. But before I leave here, as we're in secluded a little bit, I'm going to see how much bridge is down there, and this is all it is. It looks like is I don't know how Piglet would get up there, to be honest. I've never seen any of the or read the books or anyway.
Hour and 23 minutes back to there.
It's like a bird's nest, but a little bit bigger. I reckon a squirrel lives in there. But yeah.
Train from Tunbridge
Anyway,
to Gillingham.
see you later. Okay, we're still in the middle of Ashdown Forest, and we're just gonna go up the hill you just saw, and if you can look here, we've got Piglet's house. Way! Welcome back. Yeah, countless stones. There you go. That's one marked off the list. Yeah, look, in the vineyard there, that's where the other one is. But there's big fences. Oh, come on. Don't turn off now that we've got to go up a hill. Oh, whoa. Just come round here and get into gear. Now don't freeze on me, really? Oh shit. Might have to go the long way around. Oh, we're on. We're on. Go on then. Whew. So yeah, it's surprising how close the other place is. As the crow flies. That road to the left of me is the one we just came down. Whoa! That didn't feel good going over that bump. Whew. I know, this is not the way. Okay. That goes to somewhere else. Oh, shit. Yeah, I guess that's why they call them countless. Yeah, I was going to go in the field, but it's not much of a path. It's more sharp sticks. But this monument here, you can see the size of the stones. Those stones we just saw, similar size ones here, but they're stood up. And God for the e-bike, eh? Ooh. Duck! Watch out! I think I got a puncture going over that rock. Here we are, look. Let's just check that. Oh. They've kind of put a fence around it also. And this sign is actually where I got all my information from. House of the Dead. This sign's actually on Google Maps. This chamber was probably used for burials. It once stood at the end of an 84-metre long mound. Stood at the end. So there's the mound there. I mean, imagine all the Neolithic people here. So Neolithic, look, is Stonehenge. It's the end of the Stonehenge. Stonehenge. And talking about bronze kiln, when we were gone in Petersbridge beside the river, there was a kiln wall. And I didn't put two and two together. So this is where we are. Look, there's a coffin stone. Kit's Cordy is this one. The Burnham Causeway, and this is where we first stopped at that house where we couldn't get into the field and we saw the 4 little stones. That was here. And we got an Upper White Horse stone. We might be able to see that one if I go the right way. And that house, a site of Neolithic houses, someone has built their new house in the grounds of that, and it's all fenced off. Yeah. Look, they've graffitied it as well as 1883, 1885, 1875. Hang on. Yeah, that's just graffiti, isn't it? But yeah, they're quite big, aren't they? When they're stood up. So, what was it? Apostle? No, the first church we went to. Bishop. Let's see if we can see that from here. I'm thinking it's over there somewhere. No, it's not the same period, no. What? No, because that was like 1300. And this is 6000. Yeah. Do you reckon you'd come here at night with it being called House of the Dead? There's a house in Aylesford. It's called the House of the Dead. Of many a year. They've got holes in them too, where it looks like more of a shotgun holes. Take a torch if I do. Yeah, definitely. Be best to, wouldn't it? Yeah, so reiterate again, built nearly 6,000 years ago at the beginning of the... Hang on. Oh, beginning of the Neolithic, okay. Within the Stone Age, okay. 3,800. Used for burials. One stood at the end of an 84-metre long mound. chamber built of local sarsen stone, is in the form of a dolmen, a large flat capstone supported on uprights. Geophys survey has shown that one long mound had an irregular shape with shallow ditches on either side. The Arcticuan William Lombard first recorded the unusual name of Kit Cuddy's house in 1576. He presumed that it was a burial place of a Carthagin, a legendary warrior who was supposedly killed in battle against the Anglo-Saxons at nearby Aylesford in AD 455. Hang on a minute. Isn't that a contradiction? So up here it's saying it was built nearly 6,000 years ago, but this guy's saying it's probably an Anglo-Saxon's burial place in 455. That's what you were saying before me, Dibs. Maybe, and I understand using those words, that they actually don't really know. Weird one. Oh, these railings were put here in 1885. Maybe. He didn't know, so he guessed. You reckon the 3 stones, okay. So the 3 stones were here, and then the Anglo-Saxon man was buried here. Geophys worked out there was a mound because they found ditches. I can understand that bit. So he died in battle and went, we'll bury him there. See the mound? Hang on, what can you see? I don't think you can see anything. Hang on, just take this off. You see the ridge there? And mentioned Cauldron, the other burial ground, the proper burial ground. It's just somewhere there on the ridge. All I see is a finger. Get your finger out the way and you'll be able to see it. Yeah. Somewhere over there anyway. Me and Clive have actually cycled that whole top of that in them woods. It's not a bad ride actually. To Cauldron. Let's not zoom into the sun. That's Maidstone down Aylesford, and Maidstone's around the corner there. Nice. I wonder if they've got any stars and stones. Maidstone. Maidstone. I wonder where it got its name from. Makes you think. Look, the bike stayed on forever. Hi Ice Tortoise, how you doing, buddy? We're all good, thanks. I was just saying earlier also, I'm doing this so you don't have to in the cold, in the mud. But we've been to a couple of places today. It's all about being about the bygone years, 6,000 years ago, in 13th century stuff. Had a bit of a but we're on the last leg now, on the last leg. I don't know whether to go up the hill. Oh no, I gotta go down the hill. Gotta go down the hill to go to the other place. And it's over the river. So here, there's a garage. Oh, hang on a minute. Can I get to it? Fuck. So I just had a mind block. You just had a nap. Oh. Google FTW. Alright. Maiden Stone, or the People's Stone. Okay. Yeah, much appreciated. The people that have to watch the ads and all. Why? So, look. Someone's put recently some flowers. Do you reckon that was a relative of the Anglo-Saxon man? Can you get records back that far for your genealogy? Makes you wonder why someone would do that. We'll go down, because I don't want to lift this bike. There's about 300 stairs. Well, about 30. And there's a rampant dog in the house next to it. Oh, nice one, Sting. Nice one. Let's see if we can go on. I could go up that way anyway. Back to the viewpoint. Last time we went to the viewpoint, it was cloudy, wasn't it? Yeah, the weather hasn't been, actually, no, say the weather hasn't been nice and it's been extraordinary. I think it's gone back to how it should be, no? Winter, in winter and not in April. And I think this was the first time we've had, well, down here for certain, snow this close to Christmas, or cold weather this close to Christmas. You know, I'm talking to the Christmas we just had. But it's not cold enough to put full length gloves on yet. It was last Friday. Whoa. No, but I was thinking DNA. DNA stuff, you know. I guess, could they pull DNA out of that person? What was in there, out of his bones? These days you just spit in a tube. Or you can get a general idea from ancient DNA. Okay, I've got to go down there. Got to cross the road. Fuck. Cool. Oh, really? Ah. 1500. I just realised this is a one-way street. One-way road. Yeah, they're all gone the wrong way. I don't know why I'm looking behind me to cross over onto the path. But we made it. It's like, there's a cycle lane for you down this one-way street, but we're going to end it in 10 feet. Bizarre. You alright, pal? All dressed in black with a blue light. What's that going to do? Oh. Yeah, I was only going one way. The wrong way, I think. It's strange, isn't it? A little cycle lane for the cyclists, and then we'll just stop it here. Right, this should be... Hang on, what do I do? We've got people picking shit in the field. There's the bridge. There's the bridge. Oh, can't go that way. Well, where is this? No off-road vehicles. I don't know, have a look at the map. Oh, I haven't got to it yet. It's on the left. And if we find where the road splits, it's gone too far. Yeah, people in the field on the right. I think it's vineyard again. Ah, hello. Here she be. Well, I thought it'd be more impressive than this. Oh my god. If you thought that the place was very... Oh, you're not going to be very nice with this one. Not going to be very happy with this one. It is... Hey Stevie. Steve, how you doing? Watch out, beetles about. I think only 2% of the chat would actually get that. So what's he doing here? Hey? Just out in the middle of nowhere. Great, innit? Yeah, they do. They do. I know those, yeah, they're just too small. Yeah. So this stone is the White Horse Stone. And this is whiter. Chalk. No, it's not chalk, it didn't break. Look again with the holes. We forgot to take photos with me in them. Oh well. Right, let's skedaddle. So I wonder if this one dates back to 6,000 years as well. There is no... Someone must have nicked the sign. What do you reckon? I'll wait here longer. I didn't know there was adverts playing. Should stop them. Why ever is that? Did I? It probably is. And they've put all... That's what they've done. They don't know what they are, and they've just put a whole spin on these rocks that they can't be asked to move or don't know how to pick up. Innit? That's what it is. I was looking to see if I could see them, but I can't. I can hear somebody. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What are they all looking for? Sorry, my phone's in my pocket. My chat phone's in my pocket. Right. I can meteorites. I think their shift's over for the day. What time is it? 4 o'clock. They could be archaeological artifacts, yeah. But I doubt it, really. They could be. Right, here we are at the White Horse Stone. This is the last of our little visits to the Neolithical stuff in the Medway towns. You wouldn't expect this on your back door, would you, really? Not that I'm a local. If I was in my local area, we'd be talking about Stevenson's rocket and the Darlington to Stockton Railway. But this is known for, this is called the White Horse Stone. Oh, okay, that's water runoff. But yeah, my boots are full of mud. So yeah, that's a few places. How many have we done? We've done the Bishop's Place. Then we did the stones in Burnham. We didn't look for the enclosure, but I showed you that on the map. The 13th century church with the Carmelites were there before. No, I can't see the whiteness either. I've checked behind all of the rocks to see if the horse is there. Maybe that guy put his trolley on the back of it and pulled it along. That was a white horse. His pony and trap. No. That was the white horse. It's supposed to be here. But in England, there are 4 counties that have got chalk white horses in their fields. And then in Wiltshire, I don't know how it's done. It's not out of chalk. Oh, fuck. They've got badges of regiments, regimental badges from way back. Yeah. I might be bringing a bit of mud home with me. Or taking, not bringing, taking. Here's one for you. Here, spell this in how do I say this? Here you go. Decipher that word into a British word by using the sounds of the words that you use in other words, and you should be able to come up with another word. How would you say that word? Or how would you spell that word in English? I know it's difficult. That spelling of that word there is how you would say. So why isn't that what we use? It's difficult to, again, articulate a point. Anyway, I'll tell you, otherwise you'll be there for fucking ever. If you take the GH of cough and the O out of women and the TI out of cautious, you would get fish, F-I-S-H. So why don't we spell fish Gotti? Huh? See what I'm saying? The GH out of rough or cough. Women or woman, it's spelt the same but pronounced differently. I've told you, team, I've told you. Fish. The I out of cautious. I'm cautious around this corner. Beware of cautious women. No. Beware of coughing women. Oh, rough. But that's the English language for you, isn't it? I wouldn't like to have to learn, well, I had to, but I didn't, the English language if I was a foreigner. They say it's easier to learn Chinese because it's a whole different dictionary. Fish. Do you get me? Yeah? Fish, turkey eggs, not fish eggs. So most of us ate turkey at Christmas, but how many turkey eggs did you eat that year? French, yeah. We're going to go up the road that Clive showed us. Oh, now it's getting cold. And there's something's ticking. No dumping. But yeah, the turkey eggs one was a good one, I think. Are you going this way? Let the cars go first. Sabre. Sabre. Yeah, I think I got that Gotti from YouTube too. Or it might have been Joke Book. Let's go to the lookout point. Might have a Scotch egg there, or a picnic. Could take a picnic. Oh, let's knock it back on the power a bit. Yeah, it's a right mess. It's strange, they changed the curriculum, just as I got to secondary school, especially English, they changed. Not obviously the written, but how they taught it. And like they would have a book for everyone to read that was given to by the school and stuff. But when I went, it was like bring your own book. But I just read books, swimming or out on my bike. I didn't have much downtime really to do that. Or I was working. Working with my parents, so I wonder where that footpath goes to. Sounds like it's going to go on to the motorway there. Yeah, I remember the teacher saying, "Oh, what book did you bring? Did you come with? Did you bring in to read?" Huh? What? What? Someone's playing silly beggars with these stones now, look. Started stacking them up. Do you reckon these come out of a giant's pocket? Bit of dust. That's one that's been broken up. Yogi. I'd love to see Yogi. Little Yogi Bear. That reminds me of a part in that show, Love in the Wild, where people are living out in the outback in America. And there's one guy, he met up with his girlfriend when like 20-30 years ago. She's now got kids, he's still living in the wild, and he wants to take her to see the bears and bear hunting with her kids. And she goes, "I'm not going bear hunting, I'm not going to go looking for the bears." Why would I want to do that? He turns around and says, well, you live in Florida and you've got alligators in your garden. I wouldn't like to do that. But she was dead set. He kept on asking her, let's go bear hunting. And she'd go, no, 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 no. And then it was the final straw. He goes, well, you've got alligators in your garden. I wouldn't go in your garden. And she goes, well, why not? It's our garden. He goes, this wilderness is my garden. And she finally did it, and they finally confronted a bear. They shooed it away. But it's just your perspective on things, isn't it? It's like you see people in strange situations. Like I've had people in my stream say, oh, I wouldn't cycle down that road because of the traffic and all that kind of thing, but it's just whatever you get used to. What's the norm, isn't it? It's normal. Normal. Yeah, combine their gardens. What? They wanted to change the way things were said? Written, is it? Parlez-vous anglais? Parlez-vous anglais? Qu'est-ce que c'est? Kent highways horse riding prohibited. Prohibited. You're not allowed to ride your horses. But there was a horse place back up there. Maybe that's why. Trying to get them to stop riding their horses. CCTV in operation. What are they hiding? Great big 8-foot tall walls. It's not to keep us out, it's to keep them fuckers in. What? Ah, it's that gaff there. The whole lot of it. Fine country. Sold. Nice big bungalow on the hill. What are you doing? La. Whew. Some big houses up here. Big houses. That one's small compared to the rest of them. You've only got a small one. Ha ha. No. left you on the corner. Put a sign up. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm sure. Oh, there they are. Okay. You all right? Yeah, we're back. I forgot to let you know that the signal will drop on that corner. It's weird why it drops on that corner. It must be the magnetic field force. Magnets. Oh, temperatures dropped severely. It's not a... Ah, it's a water tower, not a fucking signal tower. I thought it was a signal tower. Ah, they've locked the gates. Cool. We'll go this way. Oh, easy now. We don't need that. Look, we've got it all to ourselves. All to ourselves we have. Nice. And I've got to stop and wait my indicator to stop. My indicator's stuck, I've got to keep it going right. There we go. Nice, magnificent, isn't it? So we started round there somewhere along the river, and we've gone along here to about here somewhere, maybe, and then came back up. So the last megalith that we was at is somewhere over there. You would expect you would see it. It's probably in that field there, to be honest. That one there looks the same colour than that one. I think it was that one. If it's not, it's further around there. It's a nice night. Yeah, I think I knew what that guy was doing though. He was waiting for that truck to get past. Yeah, that field is definitely over there because of the ridge. It's now at an angle to us and never straight on. It was straight on before. Yeah, so it's further around there. Nice. Wonderful. This is a site of a helicopter crash actually that happened in the 80s. Yeah, that field over there, yeah, that's right. I know you can't really see much, can you? Oh, it was a Kent Air ambulance in 98. I was still living in Dorset. Dorset. But yeah, it's too cold to hang around here. Let's do something productive. What do you want to... Oh, I thought that was the price. That was what time it closes. 4 o'clock. No worries, Duke. Cheers, buddy. I'm off. Oh, that wasn't me. That was the tyre spinning. I'm making my way home now. So yeah. You've seen all the good shit. Oh, oh, oh. I think it was foggy, and this is the flight path to Rochester Airport. We pass it. So, yeah, I believe it was foggy. Oh, I'm going to put the rear light on. That's full of dirt. And a fucking bird shit on it. How the hell? So tomorrow I could meet up with I might yeah, we're still going. Yeah, I might meet up with the guys again down by the river. Oh, Jesus! He gave me a heart attack. He was fierce. I see his teeth, his tongue was wagging everywhere. He was foaming at the mouth. Dogs love me. Absolutely. But they only ride for like an hour and a half. So we could go towards Big Boy, the big horse. Let's hope he's still there. I haven't seen him in a while. Give the horse a stroke. And head out that way for a wee while. Come on in if you're passing. Really? Now you've seen the light, the red, you're going to race past me. It was the taxi driver taking the piss. He was having a piss on the side of the road when I stopped to light me light. Black ice on the paths. Oh, the lights went out. I'm going to have to press the button, there isn't a break in the traffic. Or we can go to Gravesend. No, we'll go see Big Boy. That's it, yeah, so we'll see, yeah. We'll go have a ride with the guys. and then yeah, we'll go out that way. I think the weather's all right for tomorrow. Not raining. But it hasn't been a bad day, really. Ooh. I thought there was sparks coming off the front wheel there. It's the it's the rain in the light. Thought the battery had blown up. Yeah, it has been good, yeah. Yeah, I don't look at long range forecasts because yeah, it changes all the time. And the moon's trying to peek through the clouds. A full moon too. But yeah, it was Friday. I thought that was quite an interesting stream for people to watch. What else could I do similar to that? And really, it is. That was the next thing I thought of was the Medway Megaliths. But I do believe up north there's a lot of Roman settlements, Idison, and Saxon burial grounds and stuff. Roman burial grounds. But if they're not huge or of significance, they just bulldoze them. Like the countless stones. Looks like they picked them up and thrown them around. They're scattered around that much. Yeah. It's just getting to them. Like, as you saw that one there with the not graveyard. The vineyard. That it was all closed off and fenced over. I might investigate that one a little bit more, because it'd be nice to walk through the vineyards, wouldn't it? They were either vineyard or plums. But it was too regimented for plums. and the trees are a bit too small, so I reckon it was a vineyard. Make champagne. You could walk through Leeds Castle, but the only way you can walk through Leeds Castle on your bike is if you go in the way that they've barricaded. There's a cycle path through it, and there's a known cycle path, and there's a path that they kind of haven't kept up, full of brambles and yeah, overgrown. And it seems like if you come down that one, they don't mind you walking through there on the path, you know, where other people have paid to go in. Because we've gone in there we've been in there through the main gate and we got questioned. And then we went in through the cycle path and we got questioned. And then we went through this other place, this other way in, which was like overgrown and everything, and we didn't get questioned. And it's full of CCTV as well, so they know which way you're coming in. But that's a huge castle. And there's not many light hours in the day, although it's getting lighter at night and in the mornings now. The days are getting a little bit longer. I don't want to go too far, you know, like Whitstable. That's a 60 mile round trip. London's a 60-mile round trip, and that's without doing anything there. Thank you. Woo, 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 woo. What is it? It's Bronze Age. Is it Bronze Age? Iron Age. I think it's Bronze Age. So there's another park we can reach, which has got a Bronze Age mound in there, and then you've got World War II tunnels, air raid shelter type things. Oh really? Yeah. I mean, yeah. I was even cautious about my bike being at the church, the priory. I don't think a monk could steal my bike, but it's the visitors. You never know, do you? Yeah, 8 hours, yeah. Look at this poor police car. He's got blues and twos and he's still stuck in the traffic. Should have used an electric bike. Ah, we've got roadworks here, that's why. Traffic signals. Traffic signals. That's a roundabout there on the left behind me. It's the only roundabout I've come across that you've got to stop on like you do in France to give way to the left. when you normally give way to the right. So when you get to that roundabout, on that particular exit or entry, go abandoned. An abandoned car in the middle of the road. A GR postbox. George Robinson. Not an ER one. Cheers, guys. Thanks very much. Cheers. Oh. Forgot to put my lanyard back on. Now it's quiet. Yeah, nice little quiet road. Or was. Quarter past, yeah. I was going to say, 4:15 it starts getting dark. It's 4:30 now. But it's a good job there's not much cloud cover, otherwise it would be darker. Huh. Yeah. It's a flexible one as well. It's springy, that's what I mean. It's like a spring, a wound coil. I think they've banned them now, but toddlers used to have reins. Maybe they still have them. And it's like that, pretty much. Yeah, good one, you fucking idiot. Just comes out, you know. My Roman dictionary just comes out. Oh, anyway, this is where I love and leave you all. Thank you everyone for joining me today in my little adventures around Kent. I'm not from this area, so when we do find something of interest, I think I should share it with everyone. So yeah, much appreciated. I think they were banned, to be honest, Steam. They were deemed as dangerous because if you yank a child too hard, they can get whipped off their feet and bang their head on the ground backwards, you know. Yeah, hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, that car that pulled out, you know what I mean? I had me light on and everything. Bloody Egypt. But anyway. Okay, everybody. Thank you very much. I'll see you all again mañana. Mañana. Thank you. See you all.